全然パスを上げるチャンス。
はい、大丈夫。
違う、出るといけないから。これラップ外してくれる？
大丈夫。します。
ダメ。
I'll go.
Yeah,
Do you want me
thank you.
to bring it here? But it's easier to take it over there. Can I take it over there?
Yeah. Do you have enough utensil?
Yeah.
I'm gonna call Todd.
That's okay. I got one.
Todd, are you here still? Todd Yasui? Also, Danny Ramirez, are you here? No, Danny Ramirez, come on over. I want to tell you something. Yeah. Also, Todd Yasui, are you here? Yeah. Actually, hey man. Oh,
I don't need it.
do you have a wristband? I gave you a ticket or no?
Yep. You ticket. I have ticket.
Okay, so you can sit in the bleacher. You can be on the floor, but you cannot sit in these.
I don't
So
need.
bleachers or over there. Do you have a wristband or no?
Do I need it?
On the floor, if you leave the floor, you need this to come back.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
please. Thank you so much.
Listen, do you have Emilio's number? We sent him a ticket. He didn't get it. Just tell him when he gets here, contact you and just give him this.
He's coming, right?
He's gonna come watch. He's not gonna come. So just can you message him and just tell him, hey, we got you. Just to meet, call you when he gets here.
I'll come.
Okay, cool.
I'll come.
Security をとりあえず呼ばないといけない。そ
Uh,
れはデレック？
I need someone to run. We need to send someone to check the 2 tables for those guys to distribute them. Then it's usually people home.
あそこに一人立ってるんだからいるんじゃない？ほら。大丈夫。そのディストリビューションはそんなに大きな問題じゃない。
Where's Tyler?
とりあえず私はセキュリティがいない方がちょっと。何時から来るの？セキュリティ。11時だよね。
今からですよ。
ちょっと待って。だからブルーの人に言った方がいいよ。
Jeff is here. Jeff. Yeah, Jeff. We're supposed to have one security for him sitting right there. Is that security guy coming? We confirmed that with Derek multiple times.
Yeah.
And we need someone near him at all times.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Can I have a little bit of that tape? Just some to tie his hair.
Not yet. After I open the door.
I'm good.
I'll cue you.
Sometimes it's gone, you know.
Yeah, but it's not.
Sometimes no
We don't have
pesos.
time during.
We get a little bit longer.
So at least eat something.
Good idea.
That would be good.
He just got here right now.
Okay. Yeah, you just
I'll wait.
yeah, you give it whenever he comes up, just give it to him. Whew. Oh my god. I don't know where it is.
It's under one of these
Okay,
tables.
I'm fine. We have tea too. You need tea.
That's nice tea.
Rip
Wanna
off the
take-
label, yeah. Did you need one, Chipman? Huh?
Is this one for him?
No, I thought he's only him. Is his wife here too? Is his wife
I
here
was
too?
wondering.
He told me it's only him.
I'll double check.
Hey, Danny, I can't take any more time. If he needs one more, just tell me. I'll give him one more.
Yeah, because they're not sponsoring us.
Oh yeah. All right, folks. In about 2 or 3 minutes, we're going to open the doors. 2 or 3 minutes. Do we have the pyramid staff? Is Jeff here again? Oh. most of the time we're gonna say Kirin Ichiban. Kirin Ichiban. Almost every time you can just change it to Kirin Ichiban.
Can you say that again?
Kirin Ichiban. Ichi, like number one, ban. Number one. Ichiban means number one.
B-A-N.
B-A-N, yeah. Okay, you ready to go, man? These mics seem to be picking up even if I'm like 2 feet away.
I think they did something to their system. Maybe upgrade.
Anyway. Oh, when the rest of the staff comes, we need to get the walkie-talkies to at least a few people, like Tristan or Vladimir or Jamila. Cheers, I'm gonna walk out and make a dadari. He wants to be nice and take. People like come up and say, "Oh, just hold on." Yeah. And I know you know how to be strong before.
I see that already. I was just about to ask. Do we know who some of these people are? Some people don't have any wristbands.
Some people
Doesn't have anything on them. Just sitting in this group right here.
Oh, you only need a wristband on the floor.
Right.
Those black and yellow seats, there's no need for a wristband.
Okay. No, I don't think the doors are not open. The doors weren't open. They were already.
no.
They were already.
I think they were my guess.
Yeah, I think a few people we let in early. They're out. Yeah. Thank you for joining. Thank you so much.
No problem. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Okay, you ready to go?
Energy drink.
Mo, Hajimari?
I do not need that.
No, I don't want no aspartame.
But the doors aren't open yet.
Cheers on. Cheers on. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's open the doors and begin the 24th annual US Sumo Open. Yay, one person clapping.
The door's open. I don't think anyone's in here yet.
Jeff, you got the doors? And I'll cue you in about 2 minutes.
Okay. In about 2 minutes we start with that.
Where do you want me to go? Where do you want me to go to?
We're gonna play the commercials, and then after we do, you'll start right with ladies and gentlemen. And by the way, instead of 5 middleweights, it's 4.
Okay, and then where do you want me to go? Where do you want me to stop?
Go up. Do you want to stop? You want to stop after 2, and I'll do the countries, and we'll kind of alternate.
I can do everything you want me to do. You just tell me where you want me to stop.
Why don't you do the first 2, and then I'll do 1 or 2, and we'll kind of alternate.
Okay.
And by the way, the last page, once in a while when we're announcing sponsors, we can throw in these 2 are what we're going to call them.
Hakatsu Sake
And Kirin Ichiban.
Ichiban.
Yeah, and those are the kind of the catchphrases. Hakatsu Sake, Japan's #1 selling sake company. Kirin Ichiban, celebrate any occasion with the beer of legends.
Got it. And the biggest group in ringside seats, Tree Care LA. That'll be
I'll
after.
mention that. I'll mention that. Just you worry about the 2 sponsor things. And by the way, the Kirin commercial is no sound. So during the Kirin commercial, either you or I, not every time, but occasionally they'll say like, "Hey, check out Kirin Ichiban on the big screen," or like, "Go get a Kirin Ichiban," because their commercial is kind of lagging. So if you think of it, if not, don't worry, I can do it too. So Owen, all the brackets look good. Okay. And by the way, you see the women's open weight? We're going to seed the women's open based on the heavyweight results. You got those from outside? Yeah. Well, they were approaching me outside. I'm like, "What are you doing here?" Because they're not our sponsor. And so, yeah, it's not good for us. Tristan, I'm thinking, oh, you got it. Okay. You know the channels. Okay. Because we're on which one, 4?
Viral this week about
And if they need to reach us, they're on 3, like the ticket office, they'll reach out on 4. And if you need to reach the front, it's Nicholas.
I mean, like it was like
And,
normal names.
oh, I gotta give.
Butchered it, like terrible, like
We
that
can,
Key and
whenever
Peele,
you're ready.
Okay, we're going to start with
skit
the
that they
2020.
do.
Oh, and Tristan,
At the graduation,
I gotta give.
I got a program to mark the people. It was just like
Perfect. I'm gonna give you one more thing.
okay, then. Jai Sai,
Oh,
like this. I'm like,
Don't.
I was thinking of you. I'm like, man,
No, man.
you actually get like hard names right. And it's like you get like John Smith across your arms.
Was it real or was it a joke?
Yeah, check out Kinin Ichiban on the big screen.
Sayuri, smooth, creamy, and delicious.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 24th annual US Sumo Open. Outside of Japan, no other sumo competition in the world has run annually for this long. Among the men, there are 11 lightweights, 4 middleweights, 7 light heavyweights, and 11 heavyweights. There are also 5 women competing today. Most of these competitors will also compete together in the open weight divisions for a grand finale this afternoon.
Ladies and gentlemen, the athletes are from 10 different countries. You'll see competitors from Japan, Mongolia, Sri Lanka, Azerbaijan, Georgia, Russia, Egypt, Venezuela, Canada, and, of course, USA. Let's hear it for all 10 countries represented here today. By the way, folks, whatever you see on the big screen, that will be live streaming, and all the matches will be live streaming on the USA Sumo YouTube channel, so you can tell your friends to go to usasumo.com, to the YouTube link, and you can watch the entire event live. They might even see you in the audience.
We're about to begin the competition, starting with the men's preliminary rounds. For those in ringside and VIP floor sections, your seats are assigned. For those in the floor bleachers, upper bleachers, and lower bleachers, it is general admission seating. The pyramid has set up the sandbar in half of the floor bleacher section, so if you have a floor bleacher seat, you can sit in the floor bleachers and hang out in the sandbar. Please note that there are 4 bars on the concourse level and 1 bar on the floor in the sandbar.
All right, folks. Thank you for attending the US Sumo Open. Are you guys ready for the matches to begin? Now, after 1 o'clock, we'll have the main event, but we're going to start now with the preliminary matches. Let's have all the men's lightweight get ready. Now, the men and the men's light heavyweight have fewer competitors, so they will not have preliminary rounds. We're only going to do preliminaries for the men's lightweight and the men's heavyweight. The top competitors in those divisions this morning will continue on in the afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, first, let's introduce our officials. Shimpan to Gyoji-san tachi chotto mae ni kite. We have most of the officials right here. Do we have our referees here? I just want to introduce you guys, otherwise we can do it later. All right, well, our other referees are Mr. Urashima from Japan. We have James Taku Leung, and Bradley Sutton here will also be a side judge as well as referee. Your other side judges are Joey Nawa. You can raise your hand. Joey Nawa. Richie Arakelian, Kelly Knighting, Gantogos Garma, Ahmed Khalifa, and of course Bradley Sutton here. And today, having the role as the head judge is former Sekiwake right here, ICHINOJO. Let's hear it for ICHINOJO. As many of you know, he is the former winner of the Emperor's Cup in Japan. It's an honor for him to be here today. And we're going to introduce the officials again later, and we're going to say a few special words later as well about Mr. Urashima, who is the most experienced sumo referee internationally. He flew in from Japan.
Would our men's lightweight competitors please come up and line up next to the ring? Lightweight. Would all the men's lightweight competitors please come in front of the scores table and line up in front of the ring, please? Lightweight.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have 11 lightweight competitors. They're going to be in two groups, 5 in one, 6 in the other, and the top 4 in each group will advance to the quarterfinals this afternoon. So let's introduce Group A first. When I call your name from Group A, you're going to step up onto the stage. So from here in California, Zenon. Also local here in California now is Joey. From Mongolia, we have Enkbayar. If you folks remember last year, the middleweight champion is his older brother, Usukbayar. So this is the younger brother of Usukbayar who won middleweight last year. And next we have from Michigan, Ben. All the way from Sri Lanka, Lasantha. And finally, last one in Group A, from Azerbaijan, Seymour. So 4 out of these 6 guys to the quarterfinals. Let's give one more round of applause for Group A. Thank you. Okay, you guys can step down. And now Group B. We have 5 competitors in Group B. From New Mexico, Tucker. From Egypt, Mido. From here in California, Isaac. Also from California, Matthew. And finally, last year's silver medalist in the middleweight, he dropped down to lightweight, from Russia, Maxim. Let's hear it for Group B. All right, thank you. You can step down.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's begin with the men's lightweight division preliminary match. Zenon versus Joey. Tucker and Mido on deck.
Zenon weighed in at 142 pounds. Joey, who's on the stage, weighed in at 165. So the two of them together are only 306 pounds.
Tucker and Mido on deck.
On my left is Joey. On my right, Zenon. Who do you like, folks? This is the first match of the day.
Joey.
Joey wins.
To the ring at this time, Tucker and Mido.
Tucker, over here.
Bayar and on deck. Bayar and Ben.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right is the lightest competitor, male or female, the lightest competitor here today at 141 pounds, Tucker from New Mexico. Tucker from New Mexico at 141. Mido from Egypt at 186 pounds.
Mido.
Mido from Egypt with the win.
To the ring at this time, Bayar and Ben. Isaac and Matthew on deck. Isaac and Matthew.
Bayar from Mongolia and Ben from Michigan.
Bayar.
Hard fought match there. Bayar wins. Hey, Bradley. Make sure they enter and bow inside. Some of the guys are bowing. Well, they're bowing outside. Make sure they step in.
Isaac and Matthew to the ring. Isaac and Matthew. La Santa and Seymour on deck.
No, Moika, Chito, stand up, guys. Stand up. They both bowed outside. Have them step in and bow. Yeah. Step in, bow. On my right, Isaac from Southern California. On my left, Matthew from Northern California. We got SoCal versus NoCal.
Matthew. La Santa and Seymour to the ring. Joey and Bayar on deck.
La Santa is from Sri Lanka. He's competed here for several years. And Seymour from Azerbaijan. Who will it be, guys?
Seymour.
I think that match speaks for itself. Say no more, or say more.
Joey and Bayar. Joey and Bayar to the ring. Maxime and Tucker on deck. Maxime and Tucker.
Oh, wait, Joey Enkbayar. I know, Hantai, other side. Joey Enkbayar. In case you're just arriving, we've just begun the men's lightweight preliminary rounds. The top 8 of the lightweights will go on to the quarterfinals this afternoon. We have Joey on the right, California. On my left is Enkbayar from Mongolia. Who will it be, guys?
Enkbayar. Maxime and Tucker to the ring. Maxime and Tucker. Seymour and Zenon on deck.
Maxime is the taller of the two from Russia, weighing in at 186. Tucker weighed 141. Russia versus New Mexico.
Maxime.
Maxime with the win.
Seymour and Zenon to the ring. Seymour and Zenon. Mito and Isaac on deck. Mito and Isaac.
Seymour on my right from Azerbaijan. Zenon on my left from California. 185 pounds versus 142 pounds.
Seymour. Mito and Isaac to the ring. Mito and Isaac. Ben and Lasantha on deck.
On my right, Mito from Egypt. On my left, Isaac from California. Let's make some noise, guys.
Mito. Ben and Lasantha. Zenon and Enkbayar on deck.
Ben from Michigan, Lasantha from Sri Lanka.
Zenon and Ankbayar to the ring. Matthew and Maxime on deck.
Hey, Richie, move forward 10 little bit, yeah. Zenon at 142 pounds, Ankbayar at 187. Ankbayar's from Mongolia, but he competed in Japanese university level sumo in Japan.
Ankbayar. Matthew and Maxime to the ring. Matthew and Maxime. Joey and Ben on deck.
Our competitors here are 5'4" and 6'5". Matthew from California, Maxime from Russia.
Maxime. Joey and Ben to the ring. Joey and Ben. Tucker and Isaac on deck.
Joey on my right from California, Ben on my left from Michigan.
Joey. Tucker and Isaac to the ring. Ankbayar and Lasantha on deck.
£141 versus 174.
Isaac. Ankbayar and Lasantha. Mito and Matthew on deck.
Mongolia versus Sri Lanka.
Inkbayar.
So far, Inkbayar is undefeated 4-0. He has one more match in a little while.
Mito and Matthew to the ring. Mito and Matthew. Ben and Seymour on deck.
On my right, Mito from Egypt. On my left, Matthew from California.
Mito.
Mito from Egypt with the win.
Ben and Seymour to the ring. Isaac and Maxime on deck.
They always want to enter the ring first and then they bow before and after each match to show respect for their opponent. On my right, Ben from Michigan. On my left, from Azerbaijan, Seymour.
Seymour. Isaac and Maxime to the ring. La Santa and Zenon on deck.
Isaac on my right, Maxime on my left.
Maxime.
Maxime remains undefeated.
To the ring at this time, La Santa and Zenon. Seymour and Joey on deck.
La Santa and Zenon are both winless so far. One of them will get their first victory in this match. You like La Santa or Zenon?
La Santa.
La Santa gets his first win today.
Seymour versus Joey. Matthew and Tucker on deck.
Seymour from Azerbaijan, Joey here in California.
Seymour.
Seymour remains undefeated. We only have 5 more matches to go in the men's lightweight preliminaries. By the way, you can see the replays often on the big screen after many of the matches.
Matthew and Tucker to the ring. Matthew and Tucker. Zenon and Ben on deck.
Matthew on my right from California, Tucker on my left from New Mexico. Tucker is the lightest competitor in the room today at 141 pounds.
Matthew!
Matthew gets his second win.
Zenon versus Ben. Maxime and Mito on deck.
Zenon on my right looking for his first win of the day. Ben has 1 win so far.
Ben.
We got 3 more matches to go in the men's prelim rounds. Now, out of the 11 lightweights, only 8 will advance to the quarterfinals, so every win is critical here.
Maxime and Mito, please switch sides of the ring.
Oh, no, it's good. Maxime and Mito.
Apologize.
It's correct. Maxime on my right from Russia, Mito from Egypt on my left. Maxime and Mito are both undefeated, 3-0 so far. The winner and the loser will both advance to the quarterfinals, but will be seeded with the best seed. The second place guy will have a slightly worse seed. So who wants the best position in the brackets in the quarterfinals, Maxime or Mito?
Maxime!
Maxime is undefeated. He's the top seed in Group B. Mito will be the number 2 seed in Group B.
Joey versus La Santa. Joey versus La Santa. Ink Bayar and Seymour on deck.
Joey on my right from California. La Santa on my left from Sri Lanka.
La Santa.
Ladies and gentlemen, with that win by La Santa, there's going to be a 3-way tie for 3rd place. So you're going to see in a few minutes Joey, Ben, and La Santa doing another round robin to see who's seated 3rd and 4th. In a few minutes.
To the ring at this time, Ink Bayar and Seymour.
The top 2 seeds in Group A, or the top 2 finishers so far, are Ink Bayar and Seymour. They're both undefeated, 4-0, The winner of this match will be seated at the top. Engpayar Kochi. Gyaku. Engpayar Kochi. Both of these guys will be the top 2 seeds going into the quarterfinals, but who will be number 1, who will be number 2? Let's hear it, guys. This is a big match. Engpayar from Mongolia, Seymour from Azerbaijan.
Engpayar.
Wow, check out the replay on the big screen. That was quite a match. These guys are very, very evenly matched. Now, that concludes Group A and Group B. Oh, we didn't get the replay yet, but we might get it. Hold on. Bradley, do you mind just a quick wipe of the center? Yeah. Now, in Group A, we have our first and second place. We have Engpayar and Seymour. But there are 3 men tied for third place. So let's have Joey, Ben, and Lasantha come forward. Joey, Ben, Lasantha. Joey, Ben, Lasantha, come forward. Only 2 of these men will go on to the quarterfinals. They're going to have to do another round robin to see who gets the 3rd and 4th place. Let's do it right now. On my right, let's see the order here. We'll do Joey on my right, and then on my left, Ben. Joey and Ben. Oh, I'm going to help you in a second. Give me 1 minute. Vladimir, sit tight just 1 minute. 1 minute. It'll be Ben and Lasantha, and then Lasantha and Joey.
Joey.
Joey gets a win. Next is, we're going to give them a quick break, but remember, there are 3 of them, only 2 of them will advance to the quarterfinals.
On deck is Ben versus Lasantha. We're going to give Ben about 3 minutes. Ben versus Lasantha up next.
We're going to give them a quick break to get ready. We have 2 more matches to go to determine the quarterfinalists for the men's lightweight. Let's give a hand for Bradley, our referee, doing double duty in the ring. All right, Ben on the east, Lasantha on the west. Ben and Lasantha.
Lasantha to the ring. Ben versus Lasantha.
Ben on my right from Michigan, Lasantha on my left from Sri Lanka.
Ben!
All right, we're going to give them another break. Ben won that one. So, guys, in the third kind of tie break, we're going to have in a couple minutes Lasantha and Joey. If Joey wins, he'll be third and Ben fourth. But if Lasantha wins, we'll have to redo the tie break again. What do you think? How late do you want to stay here today? I take that as a yes. Okay. We're going to give them one more minute, and we'll have the third tie-break match. Thank you guys for coming out here today to the 24th Annual Sumo Open.
All-Star Sumo. World Sumo Champions, Japanese Pro Sumo Stars, and the Emperor's Cup winner go head-to-head. Who will be king? To the ring at this time, Lasantha versus Joey.
All right, if Joey wins, he'll be 2-0 in the playoff. If Lasantha wins, we'll have a three-way tie again.
Joey!
Wow, what a victory there by Joey. Both of these guys, Joey and Lasantha, will advance to the quarterfinals. Joey is the third seed, Lasantha is the fourth. Let's hear it. We're done with the preliminary rounds of the men's lightweight. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's Joey 3. Ben is Ben's number 4. Ben, thank you. We got you. Ben is number 4. He advances. So, ladies and gentlemen, the men's middleweight and men's weight have only a few competitors, so we do not need preliminary rounds. Are you ready to go directly to the men's heavyweight preliminary rounds?
With the heavyweight division, please line up in front of the scorers table, in front of the ring, please. All the competitors from the heavyweight division. Timmy, Abdelrahman, Badri, Danny Acosta, Juan, Mende, Hossam, Jaggi, Danny Avila, Aslan, and Lasha, please down in front of the scorers table.
We're switching referees here. Way to go, Bradley. And our referee for these matches will be James Taku Leong over here. If you just arrived, we already finished the men's lightweight preliminaries, and we're about to do the men's heavyweight preliminaries. The main event will be in about an hour after we qualify the top guys for the quarterfinals. We need 11 heavyweights here by the stage. And there's 5 bars here in the arena, so make sure to get your Kirin Ichiban. 4 bars on top, 1 down in the sandbar next to the floor bleachers. We're missing 4 of the heavyweights here. How can 4 heavyweights possibly disappear?
Sayuri, smooth, creamy, and delicious.
Can we please get all the heavyweights to the front of the ring, please?
We're missing. Yeah. We're missing 2 more heavyweights. They're coming over right now. So, ladies and gentlemen, out of the 11 heavyweights, 8 of them will advance to the quarterfinals this afternoon. This is a very, very strong heavyweight division with top competitors from USA, Canada, Egypt, Russia, Georgia, and Mongolia. Hey, Mende's not here. I forgot. All right, guys. Let's introduce our 11 heavyweight competitors. In each group, there's one group of 6, one group of 5. Only 4 of them will advance to the quarterfinals. Group A, when I call your name, go up on stage. Group A, we have Timmy from Canada. From Egypt, Abdel Rahman. From the country of Georgia, Badri. From California, Danny Acosta. From Washington State, Juan. And the undefeated US Sumo Open heavyweight and openweight champion for the past 2 years from Mongolia, Mende. Who do you like in Group A? Let's hear it. All right, thank you. And now 4 of them will advance. Group B, 4 of these guys will advance. From Egypt, Hossam. From Mongolia, Jagi. From California, Danny Avila. From Russia, Aslan. And from Georgia, Lasha. Let's hear it for Group B. All right, thank you. Let's hear it for all the men's heavyweight.
Let's begin with the men's heavyweight first match. Timmy versus Abdel Rahman. On deck, Hossam and Jaggi.
On my right is Timmy from Canada. On my left, Abdel Rahman from Egypt. Abdel Rahman was the bronze medalist last year. Also, Abdel Rahman on my left has 3 medals at the Sumo World Championships. Canada versus Egypt.
Abdel Rahman. Hossam and Jaggi to the ring. Hossam and Jaggi. Badri and Danny Acosta on deck.
Hossam on my right is from Egypt. Jaggi from Mongolia.
Jaggi.
And the comes in handy.
Badri and Danny Acosta to the ring. Badri. Danny Avila and Aslan on deck.
Badri on my right from the country of Georgia. Danny Acosta from California.
Badri. Danny Avila and Aslan to the ring.
So, folks, on my right, Danny Avila. There's two Dannys, both from California, but Danny Avila on my right. The previous match was Danny Acosta. Danny on my right, and on my left is Aslan from Russia.
Juan and Mende on deck. Aslan. Juan and Mende. Abdel Rahman and Badri on deck.
On my right, Juan is from Washington State. Mende on my left from Mongolia, as you probably know, is currently 27-0, undefeated in 2 years at the US Sumo Open. How far can his streak go? This is match number 28. Can he extend the 27 to 28 consecutive wins? Juan and Mende.
Mende. Abdel Rahman and Badri to the ring.
Badri.
Lasha and Hossam on deck.
Folks, this is a big match. Both of these guys have been continental medalists, competed at the World Championships. On my right, Abdel Rahman from Egypt. On my left, Badri from Georgia. Who's it going to be, Egypt or Georgia?
Abdel Rahman.
Abdel Rahman with the win. He was the bronze medalist here last year, doing good so far.
Lasha and Hossam. Lasha and Hossam to the ring.
Just like the last match, we have Georgia versus Egypt. On my right from Georgia, Lasha. On my left from Egypt, Hossam. In the World Combat Games 7 months ago, Lasha on my right was the open weight champion at the World Combat Games in Saudi Arabia.
Mende and Timmy on deck. Lasha.
What a great attack. Lasha really lashed out at him.
Mende and Timmy. Mende and Timmy. Jaggy and Danny Avila on deck.
Mende weighed in at 326 pounds. Timmy at 315. This is Mongolia versus Canada. False start. The referee, the rules have changed slightly in international sumo. Once all 4 fists are down, the referee gives a warning. He says, "Hikimasu," and then he gives the command to start, "Hakyoi." So they have to listen for the referee's "Hakyoi" command. And Mende's winning streak continues. 20 at the
Jaggy and Danny Avila. Danny Acosta and Juan up deck.
Jaggy weighed in at 392 pounds. Danny Avila at 275.
Jaggy!
What a great hit. Let's see if we can get the replay on that tachi on the big screen. Hard hit by both guys.
Danny Acosta and Juan to the ring. Timmy and Badri on deck. Timmy and Badri. Juan!
And Juan gets the win.
Timmy and Badri. Timmy and Badri to the ring. Aslan and Lasha on deck.
Timmy on my right from Canada. Wait, is that Badri? Wait. Timmy and Badri? That's not Badri. That's Lasha. Hold on. This is the, no, this is, hold on. Aslan. It's Timmy and Badri. Timmy and Badri. Just because they're big guys with beards, they're not the same person here. Okay. I know they all look alike once they get over 400 pounds, but come on. All right. Timmy, I'm the only one who caught that of the whole arena? Okay. Timmy from Canada on my right, Badri from Georgia, I know Badri from Georgia looks like Aslan from Russia, but there we go. On my right, Timmy from Canada, Badri from Georgia.
Badri.
Pretty strong attack there from Badri, getting the win.
Aslan and Lasha. Aslan and Lasha. Abdel Rahman and Danny Acosta on deck.
Aslan. Now this matchup between Aslan from Russia and Lasha from Georgia, these guys are both in heavy contention for medals. Top competitors from their respective countries. On my right is Aslan from Russia. On my left is Lasha from Georgia. Who do you like, folks? Aslan or Lasha?
Lasha. Abdel Rahman and Danny Acosta to the ring. Hossam and Danny Avila on deck.
We have Egypt versus California here. And we have a pyramid in California as our venue.
Abdel Rahman.
So far, Abdel Rahman is undefeated, 3-0.
Hossam and Danny Avila. Badri and Juan on deck. Badri and Juan.
Hossam from Egypt, Danny from California. Hossam weighed in at 276 pounds, Danny at 275, the two smallest heavyweights here today. Let's hear it.
Danny Avila. Badri and Juan to the ring at this time. Badri and Juan. Badri and Juan. Jaggi and Aslan on deck. Jaggi and Aslan.
Badri from Georgia, Juan from Washington. And we're talking Georgia as in the country. So on my right, Badri from the nation of Georgia. And Juan from Washington.
Badri.
Luckily, we have some mats off the stage here, so safe fall.
Jaggi and Aslan. Danny Acosta and Mende on deck.
Again, two of the top contenders in the heavyweight division here. From Mongolia, Jaggi, and from Russia, Aslan. Who do you like, guys?
Jaggi.
Check out the replay on that match. Jaggi gets the victory.
Danny Acosta and Mende to the ring. Danny Avila and Lasha on deck.
Ladies and gentlemen, 2022, Mende was 14-0. Last year, 13-0. He's 2-0 so far today. If Mende wins this, he'll be 30 wins in a row at the US Sumo Open. There's only one person who's ever done more. If you know, back in the day, 10, 15 years ago, Biamba did around 50 in a row. But Mende's currently the second most in a row ever in the 24-year history of the US Sumo Open. Danny Acosta from California, Mende from Mongolia.
Mende.
Mende, 30 wins in a row at the US Sumo Open. What day is today? Saturday, Sunday. Mende. No. Mende.
To the ring at this time, Danny Avila and Lasha. Juan and Timmy on deck.
Both of these men, Danny Avila and Lasha, competed in the World Combat Games last year in Riyadh, and Lasha was the openweight champion. Danny from California, from the country of Georgia.
Lasha.
Lasha's undefeated so far.
Juan and Timmy to the ring. On deck, Mende and Abdel Rahman.
On my right is Juan from Washington State, and just north across the border from Canada is Timmy. One with the win.
To the ring at this time, Mende and Abdel Rahman.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mende is now 30 in a row, 30-0 at this tournament for 3 years, but he's facing the bronze medalist from last year, Abdel Rahman, a very tough opponent. Mende from Mongolia, Abdel Rahman from Egypt. Who do you like? Both of these men are undefeated so far, 3-0. One will go 4-0, one will be 3-1 after this match. The wrestlers are trying to keep focused, but sometimes the enthusiasm of the crowd distracts them. Ladies and gentlemen, check out the big screen. The second longest streak in US Sumo Open history in 24 years just ended. Mende had 30 wins in a row, and he couldn't quite get 31 in a row. But let's hear it from Mende, 30 wins in a row. Most of the athletes try to even get 1 or 2 wins in a row. So 2022, 2023, 2024, that man Mende, 30 wins in a row with no loss. Let's hear it for Mende.
Ladies and gentlemen, to the ring at this time, continuing the preliminary rounds, Aslan and Hossam. Aslan and Hossam. Timmy and Danny Acosta on deck.
On my right is, oh wait, hold on. It should be Aslan. Okay, that's correct. Yeah, on my right is Aslan from Russia, Hossam from Egypt. Okay. Russia versus Egypt. False start, false start.
Aslan.
Let's get the medic, Kyle. Let's get the medic. Medic. Let's hear it for our medic today, Kyle. Thank you. Let's hope that Hossam is all right here. Let's hear it for Hossam.
Sayuri, smooth, creamy, and delicious.
All right, folks, we have 4 more matches left in the men's heavyweight preliminaries. This is getting down to the wire. Who will be the top 8 to advance to the quarterfinals this afternoon? By the way, after we finish the men's heavyweight preliminaries, we're going straight to the women's heavyweight right after this.
Timmy and Daniel Costa to the ring at this time. Lasha and Jaggy on deck. Lasha and Jaggy on deck.
Timmy from Canada, Danny from California. Let's have the women athletes ready in a few minutes. Women will compete in a few minutes.
Timmy. Lasha and Jaggy to the ring. Lasha and Jaggy.
Ladies and gentlemen, in Group B, Lasha and Jaggy are undefeated. They're both 3-0. Whoever wins this will be the top seed going into the quarterfinals. The loser will be the second seed going into the quarterfinals. Do you like Lasha from Georgia or Jaggy from Mongolia? This is a big match here.
Lasha. To the ring at this time, Abdel Rahman and Juan. Abdel Rahman and Juan to the ring. Badri and Mende on deck. Badri and Mende.
So we just saw in Group B, Lasha was undefeated. Second place is Jaggy from Mongolia. We have 2 more matches left in Group A. If Abdel can win this, he will be undefeated in the opening rounds. All competitors, please be fluid free when you enter the ring. First rule of sumo, bring a towel. And I really wanted that back a lot. Thank you. So on my right, Abdelrahman is 4-0. He will be undefeated in the prelims if he can win this match against Juan.
Abdelrahman. To the ring at this time in the final heavyweight preliminary matchup, Badri and Mende.
Badri and Mende. So folks, both Badri and Mende are 3-1. In their group, Abdelrahman is undefeated, who will be the first seed. These guys will be the number 2 and 3 seeds this afternoon in the quarterfinals. The winner will be the second seed, the loser will be the third seed. So it's important to win this match. Badri from Georgia, Mende from Mongolia. Who do you like, guys? Let's pump them up, guys.
Monday.
Mende gets the second seed in his side of the bracket. Badri the third seed in his division. Here play on the big screen, Mende with both arms inside. Finish the men's prelim rounds. Let's hear it for our referee, James. We're going to go to, just say this concludes, and then we're going to go to commercial. Yep, hit them all when I point. Yes.
That concludes the men's heavyweight division preliminary rounds. And just in a few minutes, we'll head into the women's heavyweight competition.
Sayuri, smooth, creamy, and delicious.
Sumo. World Sumo Champions, Japanese Pro Sumo Stars, and the Emperor's Cup winner go head to head. Who will be king? All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for the women's heavyweight competition. Let's bring out the competitors. If you could please line up in front of the scorer's table and right in front of the ring, please.
Looking for one more women's competitor. All right, guys, we have 5 women's competitors. We'll have them step forward on the stage one by one. We'll do order here. So from Idaho, Natalie. From Washington State, Mika. Flying in yesterday from Mongolia, former world champion Sunjidma. The current silver medalist at the World Championships last year from here in California, Kellyanne. And finally, all the way from Venezuela, Esmeralda. Ladies and gentlemen, you will see these 5 women competing in the women's heavyweight, and they'll also likely be all competing later in the women's open weight. So pick your favorites. Who do you like? All right, let's give them a big hand. It's okay to step down now.
And now, the women's heavyweight competition. To the ring at this time, Natalie and Kellyanne. Mika and Esmeralda on deck.
Both Natalie on my right and Kellyanne. Oh, it's Natalie and Kellyanne. No, Esmeralda, no. Hey, someone, Danny Ramirez, can you explain in Spanish to her that he's calling on deck? He's calling the match, and then on deck is waiting. Natalie on my right and Kellyanne on my left have both represented the U.S. national team multiple times at the world level. Natalie from Idaho, Kellyanne from here in California.
Kellyanne. Mika and Esmeralda.
Mika from Washington State, Esmeralda from Venezuela.
Esmeralda.
Hold on. We had a call. Let's have a meeting. There was a question about the hair pull. Let's step forward. So the referee called it for Esmeralda.
Yes. The hair pull.
The referee originally called the match, but look at a hair pull there on the big screen. If your fingers are pulling the hair, you normally automatically lose. So unfortunately for Esmeralda, she has one loss there because of the hair pull. Mika gets the win.
To the ring at this time, Sunjitma and Natalie.
In case you just arrived, folks, we finished the men's prelim rounds. We're now doing the full women's heavyweight competition. Right after this, we're going to go to the opening ceremonies and then straight into the final rounds following the opening ceremonies. On my right, Sunjitma from Mongolia, former world champion, and Natalie from Idaho on my left.
Sunjitma. Kellyanne and Mika to the ring. Kellyanne and Mika. Esmeralda and Sujitma on deck.
Got the West Coast here, Kellyanne from California and Mika from Washington State. So far, they each have one win.
Kellyanne. Esmeralda and Sujitma.
Other side, other side. Gaku, other side. On my right is Esmeralda from Venezuela. In the blue, on my left, is Sunjitma from Mongolia.
Esmeralda. Natalie and Mika to the ring. Kellyanne and Esmeralda on deck.
Natalie from Idaho, Mika from Washington State. They're neighbors.
Natalie. Kellyanne and Esmeralda to the ring.
Folks, Kellyanne and Esmeralda both weighed in at 319 pounds. Kellyanne on my right, Esmeralda on my left.
Esmeralda.
Folks, we have 7 matches done and 3 more to go in the women's heavyweight division. Check out the screen for the replay.
Mika and Shujitma to the ring. Mika and Shujitma. Esmeralda and Natalie on deck.
それはゲームオンの問題。
All right, folks, 3 more women's heavyweight matches to go. On my right, Mika from Washington, Sunjidma on my left from Mongolia.
Sunjidma. To the ring at this time, Esmeralda and Natalie. Sujitma and Kellyanne on deck.
So, on my right is Esmeralda from Venezuela versus Natalie from Idaho.
Esmeralda.
Whoever wins the next match will be tied for first. Right? Double check. Whoever wins the last match will be tied for first. Esmeralda with the victory.
To the ring at this time, Sujitma and Kellyanne.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of this match, Sunjidma and Kellyanne, will be tied with Esmeralda, so we're definitely going to have a playoff match to determine the women's heavyweight champion after this. Again, on my right, former 2-time world champion Sunjidma from Mongolia. On my left, the current number 2 in the world from California, Kellyanne.
Kellyanne.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, after the 10 women's heavyweight matches, the 3rd place finisher is clear. That's Sunjidma at 3rd place. But we have a tie for 2nd place. I'm sorry, a tie for 1st place between Kellyanne and Esmeralda. So in 2 minutes, we're going to have a playoff match to see who gets the gold medal in the women's heavyweight. Check out the big screen for the famous Sumo Slam. Was anyone here in 2013 for that Sumo Slam at the 2013 US Sumo Open? All right, folks. After the 10 matches in the women's heavyweight division, Sunjidma is bronze, but there's a tie for first place between Kellyanne and Esmeralda. Are you guys ready for the tie-break match?
To the ring at this time, Kellyanne and Esmeralda. This is for the Women's Heavyweight Championship. Kellyanne to the ring and Esmeralda to the ring.
Kellyanne, Esmeralda. If your name is called first, athletes, you're on this side. Name is called second, that side.
For the Women's Heavyweight Championship, ladies and gentlemen, Kellyanne and Esmeralda.
Who will be the women's heavyweight champion at the US Sumo Open? USA versus Venezuela.
Esmeralda.
And your new women's heavyweight champion from Venezuela, Esmeralda. Here's the replay again. Let's thank all our officials here. We're going to give them a breather. Thank you, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we have now completed the men's preliminary rounds this morning, the women's heavyweight division, and in just a moment, we will have the opening ceremonies, followed by the final rounds after the opening ceremonies. So this is a good chance to go grab your Kirin Ichiban beer, your Hakatsuru sake, and your Japanese bento boxes up there. So take a quick breather, and we'll be back with the opening ceremonies in just a couple minutes.
Sayuri, smooth, creamy, and delicious. And folks, you can see the Kirin Ichiban commercial. This is your chance to grab a Kirin Ichiban beer or a Hakatsuru sake at the sandbar or up at the bars on the concourse level. All right, folks, about to do the opening ceremonies, and I just want to take a minute before the opening ceremonies, and actually, in a few minutes, by the way, in case you guys haven't noticed yet, you're going to meet the Emperor's Cup winner, ICHINOJO, who's taking a little break up there. But first of all, folks, I want to talk very briefly about the US Sumo Open. We've produced this event for 24 years, and there's someone here today who actually competed in 2001. Actually, hey, Vladimir. Hey, Vladimir. Raise your hand. Hey, he's not listening. He competed in 2001. Let's hear it for Vladimir. And we have one competitor who's here today, who competed in the 2001 US Sumo Open. That's Kelly Knighting. Now, very briefly, folks, Kelly Knighting, he has won several medals at the US Sumo Open. He's the 5-time US national champion. In case you didn't know it, he's in the Guinness World Records. He ran 3 marathons at over 400 pounds. Not in the same day, okay? 3 different days. And I just want to say very briefly, you know, Kelly himself is here, his daughter Serena, some of his sons have competed here, and one of his sons is competing today as well. Last year, Eli competed, today Tucker's competed. And I just want to mention that one of Kelly's other sons, Bo, was supposed to compete here, but sadly he's not with us. And Kelly's son here, Tucker, asked to say a few words about that. So if you guys could give him a moment, let's hear it for Tucker Knighting, Kelly's son.
Yes.
I speak? I'm here today in place of my brother Bo Knighting in honor of his fighting spirit.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you about this kid right now. This is my son, Tucker Knighting. Testing. He's 19 years old. His mother died when he was 12. Tomorrow's. Let's go this way a little bit more. And he's here in honor of his older brother, Bo, who earlier this year took his own life. And Bo was gung-ho to wrestle this year, talking to me the week before it happened. And then this tragic thing happened. But Tucker wanted to wrestle in lieu of Bo, and he wouldn't be up here in any other situation, in any other way. So here he is. Tucker lives with his older sister in a crummy apartment in the worst part of Albuquerque. And his sister's here with us. And his older brother, Bo, had a wife and child, by the way, also lived in Albuquerque. Tucker, he takes public transportation 5 days a week to Walmart, where he works. And I said all that to say this. Tucker got put out of the earlier rounds of the competition, so he's not going to be competing for a while in this part of the competition. But later on, there's the open part of the competition. It's where all weight categories are combined, and it's single elimination. So Tucker has at least one match left. Do you think when he steps up for maybe his final time, you can give him some encouragement? Thank you. I'd love to see the paint crack in this place. So thank you. You know, I got to hold on to what I have. I love this kid. And the last thing I want to say is this is a tribute to his older son, Bo, and thank you for joining us in this tribute. But we want to make it a tribute to life also. And in Jesus Christ, life is always worth living.
All right, thank you guys. Let's hear it for the Knightings. They've been at this tournament for 24 years. Thank you, Kelly, and all your family. Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few minutes, we are going to introduce our special guest, ICHINOJO. We're going to meet the Consul General of Japan and some of our sponsors. But first, let's enjoy a musical set by LA Taiko Ichiza. Let's hear it for the Taiko group. Once again, LA Taiko Ichiza. All right, folks, we're about to have a few special guests speak. Just a reminder, I don't know if they have any bento boxes left, but if you want to get a Japanese bento up there, there's Sushi Boy and Hondaya right up there, so you can enjoy Japanese food while you're watching sumo. So it's my very distinct honor today, folks, to welcome this arena the Consul General of Japan, Mr. Kenko Sone.
Hello, hello. Konnichiwa. So I'm Kenko Sone, Consul General of Japan in Los Angeles. It's my great pleasure and honor to be here to join you this 24th annual US Sumo Open. It's been wonderful to have this Sumo Open for more than 24 years. It's almost close to the quarter of a century. It's amazing that we have been enjoying the sumo. Are you enjoying sumo? Very good. You know, sumo has a long history of more than 1,000 years. Even you can find some of the myths of Japanese. And so it's not just only the sports. It's also the carrying out the Japanese tradition and the history and the culture. So I hope you will all enjoy the sumo here. And now in Japan, we also have several sumo wrestlers, rikishi coming from all over the world as well. Like the ICHINOJO-san is also coming Mongolia. We have so many strong sumo wrestlers, rikishi in Japan from Mongolia. We are very much appreciate that as well. But today, I'm very much honor and pleasure to see so many sumo wrestlers all over the world joining this Sumo Open, and also so many audiences from all over the world enjoying sumo. I really appreciate your coming and enjoying sumo. And maybe in the future you really like sumo, you can also come to Japan to see the Japanese professional sumo as well. It will be amazing that you can also enjoy. So I hope I just would like to wishing for the very best for the rikishi players competing. So and also you all enjoy today's Sumo Open. Thank you very much. ありがとうございました。どうもありがとうございました。
Thank you so much. Once again, let's hear it for Consul General Sone. Once again for Consul General Sone. Sorry, we can't do this for all of you. Thank you again to the Consul General, folks. I'd now like to bring down the representative from Kirin Ichiban. From Kirin Ichiban, we have the president of Kirin USA, Mr. Kosuke Kubota. Let's give him a big
Hello, everybody. I'm Kosuke Kubota from Kirin Brewery of America. So our Kirin beer has a long history of 100 years in Japan and 60 years here in the US. So today we are so proud to support this US Sumo event. And in the spirit of sharing Japanese culture with American people, just like our beer. So we sincerely wish the best of luck on each of the athletes today. So thank you so much. ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。And we really, really appreciate the support of Kirin Ichiban. We hope that Kirin Ichiban will stay with us long term. And talking about long term, ladies and gentlemen, we have a sponsor that's been a sponsor of the US Sumo Open since 2003. And you can guess that is Hakutsuru Sake. Let's welcome the Vice President of Hakutsuru USA, Mr. Hiroyuki Ishizawa.
Konnichiwa, Long Beach. Hey, welcome to US Sumo Open 2024. I'm from Hakutsuru. My name is Hiro from Hakutsuru Sake. I'm very honored to stand here. And thank you so much, Andrew-san. Long time, good relationship with us. I'm very honored to sponsorship this awesome tournament. Do you enjoy it? Yeah? Do you like sumo? Yeah? Do you like beer? Do you love sake? Thank you. Sake too. Okay. Let's say kanpai. Let's say kanpai. Do you have sake right now? Yeah? Okay. Ichini-san kanpai, I said. I call. It means 1, 2, 3 cheers. Are you ready? Okay, no problem. Even if you have not shared sake right now, just say kanpai, okay? 1, 2, 3, kanpai! Arigatou! Thank you.
Thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimashita. And ladies and gentlemen, I want to say that we've worked with Ishizawa for several years. I just heard that he's getting transferred back to Japan very soon. We're really going to miss you. We hope you come back to US Sumo Open visiting from Japan. Let's hear it for Ishizawa-san. All right, folks, I want to introduce our special guest for today. This man competed in the highest division of Japanese pro sumo. You're about to meet the former Sekiwake ICHINOJO. ICHINOJO set a lot of records in pro sumo. When he entered his team, he was so successful as an amateur, he was already the #1 guy in his pro sumo team when he entered. And he won the highest award in Japanese pro sumo, the Emperor's Cup. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big hand. He just flew here yesterday from Japan. It's his first time in the USA. Let's warm welcome for ICHINOJO.
Minasan, konnichiwa. 日本から初めてアメリカに来ました。こうやって今日 USA 相撲で皆さんと会えるのがすごく楽しみです。楽しいです。
So he said, this is my first time to come here from Japan. I'm really enjoying the tournament, the US Open.
アメリカにいる石之丞のファンの皆様、現地中は本当にありがとうございます。
I want to thank all of the ICHINOJO fans here in America. Thank you so much for supporting me.
今日ここに大会やって皆様に怪我のないようにくださいと言って。
And I want to wish all of the athletes competing here at the US Sumo Open good luck, injury-free competition, and have a great tournament.
それでは今日一日楽しく過ごしましょう。ありがとうございました。
Let's enjoy the tournament. Thank you so much. Wait, we got a special bonus here. You know, I think you know what's going to happen next, right? All out, ICHINOJO! Let's hear it for ICHINOJO! Wow, okay. I've never seen someone throw two squeezy dolls at once. I like his style. Now, folks, a really cool thing. We're about to start the final rounds, but who wants to see him in action in a sumo tournament? On June 22nd, here in the Pyramid, so in 6 weeks, you can see ICHINOJO in action with some other top wrestlers from Japan. Take a look at the big screen to get a taste of that, coming up on June 22nd. So you saw him throw some dolls. You can actually see him fight sumo in 6 weeks. All right, who wants to come and check out ICHINOJO in action June 22nd? And by the way, we have a step and repeat up there. You can get your photo taken with his image. And in that competition, we're going to have
the top guys from Japan. Some of them couldn't be here today, but let's check out a few of their greetings. We're going to see a couple of greetings on the big screen.
Get ready for All-Star Sumo. See you soon. See you in June.
So those are a few of the other competitors coming from Japan. And the first one, does anyone know the first guy you saw? Who saw the Netflix series Sanctuary? That's the big guy, Shizuuchi. That's Hiroki. He's going to be coming here competing as well. In fact, let's play that clip of Hiroki one more time. You know Hiroki from Sanctuary. Let's see him one more time. And we have more big news about Hiroki's appearance in this country.
All-Star Sumo. World Sumo Champions, Japanese Pro Sumo Stars, and the Emperor's Cup winner go head-to-head.
Sorry, guys, we're going to see Hiroki's greeting so you remember who he is from Netflix Sanctuary.
Get ready for All-Star Sumo. See you soon.
So if you haven't seen Netflix Sanctuary, it was the #1 Netflix TV show in Japan for much of last year. But we have more entertainment news. Hiroki is going to be in a special movie project for the first time ever. A professional sumo wrestler is going to star a starring role in a feature film. And I'd like to introduce you to the producer and actor and star of that film. I want you guys to meet veteran filmmaker Alexander Nevsky, who's produced and starred in many films. He's been my friend for 25 years, and he's also 3-time Mr. Universe. Here he is, Alexander Nevsky.
How you doing, guys? How are you? So my name is Alexander Nevsky. I love bodybuilding. And you know, I was happy this morning, but I'm not that happy now because I thought I'm a big guy. And now I clearly understand I'm not big at all. But the great thing is, we'll start a new movie soon. It will call The Wild West. And I really look forward to share the screen with Hiroki, who you just saw. And I think it will be first time when sumo wrestlers will have like a nice and big parts in a real action movie. I think you're all waiting for that, right? And I want to introduce you the director of this film, straight from Hollywood, Mr. Joe Cornette.
Hello, it's wonderful to be here, and I know that Alexander is very excited about this. I'm very excited about this, and I think it will be the first time that sumo has been featured in a Western movie called The Wild West, as you just said. And in fact, 2 of our co-stars are right over there, Tatiana Neva, Carrie Goodwin, and we're looking very, very forward to this.
Andrew, thank you very much. And thank you to all of you. Enjoy the show. Thank you.
Let's hear it for Joe Cornette and Alexander Nevsky. Thank you so much. And just so you know, the film starring a sumo wrestler, Hiroki, with Alexander Nevsky will probably be released at the end of this year. You guys ready for that one? Who's ready to get back to competition? Very briefly, I want to introduce one last special guest. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Japan, we have the most experienced international sumo referee in the world. This is Mr. Urashima. Let's hear it for Mr. Urashima. He
he has been the referee at every single Sumo World Championship since 1992. And he came out to referee for us just for this tournament, so it's a special honor to have him here. And I don't know, maybe I shouldn't say his age, but he's in his 70s. And you're going to see how nimble and flexible he is in the ring in just a few minutes. Are you guys ready to see him in action? So I want him to say a few words before we start the final rounds. Onegaishimasu.
All right. US Sumo Open #1. Oh, Los Angeles #1. Japanese Sumo #1. Oh, my judge #1. Oh, free #1. Yes. Thank you.
I don't think we need to translate, right? Let's hear it for Mr. Urashima. For the last 2 days, he spoke only Japanese, and all of a sudden, he got the #1 part down. All right, we're going to go straight to the men's lightweight finals. Take it from ladies and gentlemen. You got it, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, right there. Sorry, let me jump in there.
And then we're going right into the finals?
Yeah, lightweight.
So we're doing this whole little skit here?
Which one? Yeah, we might skip some.
We're going to skip. Let's go right into the thing.
Yeah, do a little bit.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get right into it. Are you ready for the men's lightweight quarterfinals, semifinals, and finals? Let's bring the lightweight competitors to the stage. Seymour, Matthew, Ben, Maxime, Inkbayar, Isaac, Joey, and Mito.
Ladies and gentlemen, we had the lightweight preliminary rounds earlier with 11 guys. These are the top 8, the quarterfinalists. This is single elimination. If you lose, you're out. So the quarterfinals, they're seeded based on the results from the earlier rounds. Are you guys ready for the 4 quarterfinal matches? Just raise your hand when we call your name. From Azerbaijan, Seymour. From California, Matthew. From Michigan, Ben. From Russia, Maxime. From Mongolia, Inkbayar. From California, Isaac. Also from California, Joey. And from Egypt, Mito.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Match number 1, Seymour versus Matthew. And Maxime on deck.
Hold on. First match, Seymour, Matthew. Yeah, on deck, Ben and Maxime. Yeah. There's Seymour from Azerbaijan versus Matthew from California.
Seymour moves on.
A quick win there, say no more, the win for Seymour.
To the ring at this time, Ben and Maxime. Enkbayar and Isaac on deck.
Ladies and gentlemen, last year, Maxime was the number 2, the silver medalist in the 100 kilogram class, the middleweight. He lost weight, even 6'5", going against Ben from Michigan.
Maxime!
Maxime from Russia goes to the semifinals.
To the ring at this time, Enkbayar and Isaac.
Ladies and gentlemen, Enkbayar from Mongolia, his brother was the middleweight champion last year in the middleweight division. Now he's in the lightweight division. Can he match his brother's feat from 2023?
Joey and Mito on deck. Enkbayar!
And Enkbayar from Mongolia moves on to the semifinals.
Joey and Mito.
Joey from California on my right, Mito from Egypt on my left. You can check out the replay on the big screen for most of these matches. Joey weighed in at 165, Mito at 186 pounds.
Mito!
Ladies and gentlemen, in the quarterfinals, we had 4 Americans and 4 foreigners. All 4 Americans lost, I'm sorry to say. So we're about to see in the semifinals guys from Azerbaijan, Russia, Mongolia, and Egypt. So you cannot scream USA, but you can support Azerbaijan, Russia, Mongolia, or Egypt in the semifinals in just a moment.
Semifinal match number 1. Are you ready? To the ring at this time, Seymour and Maxime. Enkbayar and Mito on deck.
Seymour on my right was the multi-time Azerbaijan national champion. Maxime on my left also Russian champion, and he won many medals in the European and World Championships. On my right, Seymour weighed in at 5 pounds, Maxime at 186 pounds. Who will go to the finals? Who will go to the bronze medal match? Who do you like, guys, Seymour or Maxime? Let's hear it, folks.
Seymour.
Seymour moves on to the finals in just a few minutes. Let's hope Maxime is okay because he's in the third place match if he can recover from that injury.
To the ring at this time, Ank Bayar and Mido.
Ank Bayar from Mongolia, Mido from Egypt. On my right is Ank Bayar from Mongolia. He actually spent years in Japan in university sumo competition. On my left from Egypt is Mido, who's a judo champion. Who will it be, Ank Bayar or Mido, going to the finals against Seymour? Who will meet Seymour in the final match?
Ank Bayar.
And Ank Bayar moves on to the final match in just a few minutes. We do have a bronze medal match. Let's see, we have a couple minutes here. Is Maxime going to be okay? Can you tell Jamila to check on Maxime? Or you can check either way. Just we got to check on Maxime. Let's hope Maxime from Russia is okay to do the bronze medal match. We're going to give him 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Two minutes for Maxime to get ready. I saw him. I hope he's ready to compete. We have a minute on the big screen here to see some spots from Kirin Ichiban. Who enjoyed their Kirin Ichiban here today? We're happy to have the sandbar right under the big screen so you can order your Kirin Ichiban and Hakutsuru sake right here on the floor level as well as up on the concourse. How'd you like the speech by Mr. Ishizawa from Hakutsuru?
Sayuri, smooth, creamy, and delicious.
By the way, guys, check this out. Jamie. You guys want a luxury SUV? There you go. Elegazar Luxury. And here is Kirin Ichiban again. By the way, you saw the ad for Jamie if you want to watch Japanese Grand Sumo live every day, you can go to the information booth for Jamie up there and sign up for their service. Are you guys ready for the bronze medal match?
To the ring at this time, Maxime and Mito.
On my right, from Russia, Maxime. On my left, from Egypt, Mito. Who will get the bronze medal?
Maxime!
Maxime gets the bronze medal. Let's hear it. One second, folks, 1 second. One second, guys, we're going to towel off the ring before the final match. Let's hear it for referee James. Oh. He's multitasking. And James Takaleung has been a referee at the US Sumo Open for about the last 14, 15 years. But only a few years as the towel boy. We're about to do the men's lightweight final match. We're about to see Seymour from Azerbaijan versus Enkbayar from Mongolia.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the gold medal match in the men's lightweight division, to the ring at this time, Seymour and Enkbayar.
Seymour on my right from Azerbaijan, Enkbayar on my left from Mongolia. Who will win the gold medal in the men's lightweight? Who do you like, guys? Cheer on your favorite. Make some noise! Check out the replay on the big screen. Last year in the men's middleweight, Enkbayar's older brother won the gold medal, and now Enkbayar also wins a gold medal. There's the replay. Look at the technique here. Let's hear it for our medalists. Bronze medal, Maxime. Silver medal, Seymour. Gold medal, Enkbayar.
Ladies and gentlemen, moving on to the men's middleweight division. Can we please bring out the men's middleweight competitors? Saftar, John, Renchin, and El Sefi. Middleweight competitors.
Sir, thank you so much for taking so. Yeah, no problem at all. He keeps standing up to let us out. Oh, yeah, thank you.
Safdar, please make your way to the ring. Safdar.
No, that's after. Okay, he's there. He's there. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. We're missing. Oh, we're missing El Sefi. Okay.
El Sefi. We're missing El Sefi.
All right, yeah. So in the ring, guys, we have Safdar from Azerbaijan. We have from Egypt. He's won the world champion title at the World Games. El Sefi. From Mongolia, Dienchin. And from here in California, John.
So no Tugel? No Tugel?
No, that's a different division. That's light heavyweight. Look, it's only, look.
Oh, I got it.
So, folks, there are only 4 of them. We're going to do a round robin. Whoever wins the most is the champion. So, ladies and gentlemen, in the... You guys got the foot stomping down. Way to go. Hey, you can cheer on our referee. Urashima. Urashima. I suppose you want him to dance for you now, huh? No. All right, let's start the matches.
To the ring at this time, John and Renchin. John and Renchin. El Sefi and Safdar on deck.
On my right, John from California, Renchin from Mongolia. John at 209 pounds, Renchin at 202 pounds.
Renchin.
Hey.
El Sefi and Safdar.
Safdar. Here. No. Hey. El Sefi, Safdar. Again, folks, El Sefi here from Egypt. He won the world champion title at the World Games 2 years ago. From Egypt, on my right, El Sefi. On my left, from Azerbaijan, Safdar. Who's it going to be, guys? El Sefi or Safdar?
El Sefi.
Check out the replay on the big screen. Now, because there are only 4 competitors, we need to give them a rest for about 2 minutes. There's the replay. Folks, after we finish the men's middleweight, we'll be doing the men's light heavyweight, which will also be a round robin, followed by the men's heavyweight final rounds. We're going to give them 1 more minute to get ready. And anytime you can cheer out, Urashima, Urashima.
All-Star Sumo. World Sumo Champions, Japanese Pro Sumo Stars, and the Emperor's Cup winner go head-to-head. Who will be king? To the ring at this time, Renshin and El Sefi. Renshin and El Sefi, Saftar and John on deck.
Renshin. Yeah. So far, they have both won their first matches. Renshin from Mongolia, El Sefi from Egypt. Who will get their second win here?
El Sefi.
El Sefi remains undefeated so far.
Saftar and John. Saftar and John. Saftar.
You can win by pushing your opponent harder, or you can push your opponent softer.
John and El Sefi are on deck.
We're going to give them about a minute to get ready. There's only 4 of them, so we need to give a quick break between the matches. There's the replay. Here's the 2013 US Sumo Open. Everyone remembers Biamba, right? There's Biamba throwing Kelly. Who wants to see a match like that today in the men's heavyweight? We can only hope. We'll see.
To the ring at this time, John and El Sefi. John and Elsefi, Rinchin and Saftar on deck.
Ladies and gentlemen, Elsefi has won his first 2 matches. If he wins this one, he will clinch the middleweight title with a perfect 3-0 record. By the way, folks, look at the movement and the commands of the referee. Hands behind the starting line. Look at the movement and the position of the referee, Mr. Urashima.
Could we please get a medic to the ring, please?
There's the replay on the big screen. Let's hear it for John.
Middleweight champion by way of Egypt, Elsefi.
There's still one more middleweight match to go, guys. It's coming up between Denshin and Saftar. One of them will win silver, one of them will win bronze. This is the last middleweight match coming up right now.
Rinchin and Saftar.
This is the silver and bronze medal match. Denshin from Mongolia, Saftar from Azerbaijan. Who do you like, Rinchin from Mongolia or Saftar from Azerbaijan?
Rinchin!
There's the replay. Saftar was pushing forward, but his opponent twisted away, and he threw a wrench in the works. Rinchin with the win. So, ladies and gentlemen, in the middleweight, medal for Saftar, silver for Rinchin, and gold medal for Elsefi.
Let's get right into the men's light heavyweight division. Light heavyweights, please make their way to the scores table and in front of the ring. Kobe, Tugul, Vlater, Gus, Jimmy, Kosei, and Fatih. Make their way to the front, please.
And we're going to switch referees. Let's hear it for Mr. Urashima.
All men's light heavyweights. To the front, please.
We're missing 2 of the light heavyweights. Looks like we need Fatih and Gus. Fatih and Gus. I see Gus coming. Where's Fatih? One more light heavyweight coming right up.
Fatih, please come to the front. Fatih.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to call each of the light heavyweight competitors. When I call your name, let's step up on the stage. First of all, from Texas, let's hear it for Kobe. From Mongolia, Tugu. All the way from Vela, Vlater. From Canada, Gus. From a place called California, Jimmy. Ladies and gentlemen, our Japanese competitor, Kosei. And finally, last year's US Sumo Open champion from Egypt, Fatih. Now, since we have fewer than 8 of them, this is going to take a little time. We're going to do a full round robin between these 7 guys. Whoever has the best record will be the champion. Are you guys ready? Who do you like?
Ladies and gentlemen, match number 1 in the men's light heavyweight division, Kobe and Tugu. Kobe and Tugu. Vlater and Gus, you're on deck.
On my right, Kobe from Texas, Tugu from Mongolia. Texas and Mongolia, both popular for ranching. Check out the replay. Kobe with a strong charge, and he gets the win.
Vlater and Gus to the ring. Vlater and Gus.
Vlater.
Jimmy and Kosei, you're on deck.
Ladies and gentlemen, Vlater has been the Venezuelan champion for many, many years. He's competed many times at the World Championships. His opponent, Gus from Canada, is relatively new to the sport. Who do you like, Venezuela, Vlater, or Canada, Gus? South America or North America?
Vlater!
Vlater gets the victory.
Jimmy and Kosei.
Jimmy from California, he just did a powerlifting competition where he did 1,700 pounds, 1,700 pounds, 3 lifts. Kosei from Japan.
Fatih and Kobe on deck.
USA or Japan? Let's hit it! Kosei from Japan gets the win.
Fatih and Kobe to the ring. Tugu and Vlater on deck.
Tugu and Vlater. Oh, no, it's good. You got it good. He just didn't hear. Fatih, on my right, was last year's champion in this division. Can he do it again this year? Kobe, so far so good with 1 victory. Brandon, all right, pretty soon. Who you like, guys? Egypt or Texas?
Fatih! Tugu and Vlater. Tugu and Vlater. Gus and Jimmy on deck.
Vlater. Tugu, Jimmy, they're on the wrong side.
Tugu. Vlater.
Yeah. On my right, Tugu from Mongolia. On my left, Vlater from Venezuela. Let's cheer him on, folks.
Vlater!
Hey.
Tugu.
Togo. You need to bow inside the ring to show respect for your opponent. Hey. If you want to win in sumo, be like Vlotter, my friends.
To the ring at this time, Gus and Jimmy.
Gus from Canada, Jimmy from California.
Kosei and Fatih on deck.
In the white belt from Canada is Gus. In the black belt from here in California is Jimmy.
Ladies and gentlemen, Gus. Kosei and Fatih to the ring.
Japan versus Egypt. Kosei from Japan, Fatih from Egypt. Who do you like? Who do you like, guys? Kosei or Fatih?
Kosei! Kobe and Vlotter. Kobe and Vlotter. Tugu and Gus on deck.
Kobe on my right from Texas, Vlotter on my left from Venezuela. It sounds like we got a lot of Kobe fans here.
Vlotter.
Check out the replay on that one.
Tugu and Gus. Vlotter and Jimmy on deck.
Mongolia and Canada. Tugu or Gus?
Gus. Vlater and Jimmy to the ring. Vlater and Jimmy. Gus and Kosei on deck.
Folks, we're about almost halfway through the men's light heavyweight. Right after this, we go straight to men's heavyweight quarterfinals after the next 10 matches. Who's it going to be, Vlater or Jimmy?
Vlater! Gus and Kosei. Gus and Kosei, Jimmy and Fatih on deck.
Gus from Canada, Kosei from Japan. Who's it going to be?
Kosei! Jimmy and Fatih to the ring. Jimmy and Fatih. Kosei and Kobe on deck.
We got USA versus Egypt. Fatih was last year's champion, 1-1 so far. Jimmy looking for his first victory here. Drum roll, please. Anticlimactic. Let's reset and try again here.
Fatih!
It was very close, but Jimmy's arm went down a split second before.
Kosei and Kobe to the ring. Kosei and Kobe. Fatih and Tugu on deck.
Tournament night. 7人しかないんだから、最後で言い切ったのは人数が少ないから。Kosei from Japan, Kobe from Texas. So far, Kosei is undefeated. Kosei goes 4-0, undefeated so far.
Fatih and Tugu. Fatih and Tugu to the ring.
Take a quick second here to wipe down the ring. We have about 7 more matches in the men's light heavyweight, and right after these are done, we're going to the men's heavyweight quarterfinals. After that, a very quick break, and we'll go straight into the single elimination open weight matches. After this and the heavyweight, we're going to do single elimination, women's open weight, and then men's open weight. Or women's open weight would be round robin. There's not too many.
Fatih and Tugu. Kobe and Gus on deck.
Fatih on my right. Tugu on my left. Thanks, Joe. Egypt versus Mongolia. Tugu looking for his first win here. Fatih with 2 wins so far.
Fatih. Kobe and Gus to the ring. Kobe and Gus. Tugu and Jimmy on deck.
Kobe and Gus.
Gus.
Gus from Canada gets his 3rd win so far.
Tugu and Jimmy. Tugu and Jimmy.
Tugu and Jimmy are both looking for their first victory. One of them will get a win here. Who's it going to be? Tugu from Mongolia or Jimmy from California?
Vlater and Kose on deck. Jimmy! To the ring at this time, Vlater and Kose. Vlater and Kose.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a really big match. They're both undefeated, 4-0. 4-0. Both of them are 4 wins, 0 losses. Venezuela versus Japan. And Vlater stays undefeated, 5-0. Check out the replay.
To the ring at this time, Gus and Fatih. Gus and Fatih. Jimmy and Kobe on deck.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's close. It's very close. Gus and Fatih with 3 wins apiece. Gus on my right, Fatih on my left. Who do you like, Gus or Fatih? Fatih gets his 4th win.
Jimmy and Kobe. Jimmy and Kobe to the ring. Kose and Tugu on deck.
Jimmy and Kobe have 1 win apiece. Who's going to get their second victory here?
Jimmy!
And folks, there are two more light heavyweight matches to go unless we have a tiebreak. So unless there's a tiebreak, these are going to be the last 2 light heavyweight matches coming up.
Kosei and Tugu to the ring. Kosei and Tugu. Fatih and Vlater on deck.
Kosei currently has 4 wins. Can he get his 5th win here? Togo looking for his first win. Who do you like, folks? Kosei from Japan, Togo from Mongolia.
Kosei!
Ladies and gentlemen, at the moment, Kosei has 5 wins, Vlater has 5 wins, and Fatih has 4. There's 1 more match to go. If Fatih wins, it will be a 3-way tie for first place. If Vlater from Venezuela wins, he will take the overall title undefeated. This is a big match.
Ladies and gentlemen, to the ring at this time, Fatih and Vlater.
If Vlater wins, he's going to put it away right now with 6-0. If Fatih wins, it's going to be a 3-way tiebreak. This is a huge match to determine the light heavyweight champion.
Fatih and Vlater. Vlater.
Oh, inside. Hey, Jimmy, hey, inside. Hey, Jimmy, もう一回, Jimmy.
Vlater.
もう一回, one more time. で、一緒に。で、
light heavyweight champion, Vlater.
So in the light heavyweight, Fatih from Egypt is third, Kose from Japan, number 2, and Vlater from Venezuela, undefeated, 6-0, number 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? We'll begin the men's heavyweight final rounds. Can we please bring all the heavyweight contestants up to the front? Mende, Aslan, Juan, Lasha, Abdel Rahman, Danny Avila, Badri, and Jagi. All report to the front, please.
We have 8 quarterfinalists in the men's heavyweight division. We're waiting on about 3 more of them. Now, these 8 were part of the 11 who competed this morning. This is going to go very quickly because this is single elimination quarterfinals. If you lose, you're out. So these guys will fight quarterfinals, semifinals, and a final match. We're missing 2 guys. Looks like we're missing Abdelrahman and Juan. Abdelrahman and Juan, hustle on up. Ladies and gentlemen, for the men's heavyweight final rounds, your top 8 competitors are from Mongolia, Mende. From Russia, Aslan. From Washington State, Juan. From the country of Georgia, Lasha. From Egypt, Abdelrahman. From right here in California, Danny. From Georgia, the country of Georgia, Badri. And from Mongolia, Jagi. By the way, I think 5 or 6 of these guys have won medals in the World Championship, so this is a stacked field in the men's heavyweight division. Let's hear it. Who do you like in this lineup?
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go in the men's heavyweight quarterfinals. Match number 1, Mende versus Aslan. Mende versus Aslan. Juan and Lasha on deck.
And here's our referee again, Mr. Urashima. The winner of this match will move on to the semifinals. Mende had a 30-win streak in a row in this tournament. He lost a match earlier, but he still could win the title if he beats 3 opponents now. Mende from Mongolia Aslan from Russia. Who will win, guys? Who's it going to be? Mende moves on to the semifinals. Check out the replay on the big screen.
Juan and Lasha to the ring. Lasha to the ring. Abdel Rahman and Danny on deck.
Juan from Washington State, Lasha from the country of Georgia. The winner of this match will face Mende in the semifinals. Let's hear it.
Lasha!
Lasha moves on and will go against Mende in the semifinals very soon.
To the ring at this time, Abdel Rahman and Danny.
Danny is the last American remaining. We have Abdel Rahman from Egypt, Danny from USA. The winner goes to the semifinals.
Abdel Rahman.
Mate, hold on.
We have an inquiry.
One of the judges raised his hand, so we have to have a conference. So, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Urashima is calling for a rematch because one competitor was falling on top and maybe hit first, but he was on top, so it's very close. In that case, they're going to do it again. Abdelrahman moves on to the semifinals. Let's hear it for Danny. So far, there are 3 semifinalists. There's a Mongolian, a Georgian, and an Egyptian. The 4th quarterfinal match. The 4th quarterfinal match will be Badri from Georgia and Jagi from Mongolia.
To the ring at this time, Badri and Jagi. Badri and Jagi.
The winner of this match will face Abdelrahman in the semifinals. Badri from Georgia, Jagi from Mongolia. These are the 2 heaviest competitors in the entire competition. They're roughly 400 pounds each. 800-pound collision coming right up.
Badri initially announced a winner, but there is an inquiry.
One of the judges raised his hand. There was a question about the slapping to the face.
Badri!
Hey guys, it sounds like you're booing Mr. Urashima. Come on. He's the most experienced international sumo referee, and it's a difficult thing because there's a lot of calls where you have to judge if it's legal or illegal in terms of the slapping and who's falling on top. But his call was that a forward thrust is okay, forward. There was no winding up. He said forward thrust is okay. So the winner is Badri.
Semi-final matchup in the men's heavyweight division. Mende and Lasha. Mende and Lasha. Abdel Rahman and Badri on deck.
Both of these men competed last year in October in the World Championships and the World Combat Games, both getting medals, including Lasha won the gold medal in the men's open weight at the World Combat Games. Mende getting a medal in the World Championships. Mende from Mongolia on my right, 326 pounds. Lasha on my left, 346 pounds. Who will go to the final match? Who will it be, Mende or Lasha?
Lasha.
Lasha wins. There's the replay on the big screen. So Mende won the heavyweight title the last 2 years. He might still get a medal this year. Lasha will go on to the final match.
To the ring at this time, Abdel Rahman and Badri. Abdel Rahman and Badri to the ring.
On my right, Abdel Rahman from Egypt. On my left, Badri from Georgia. The winner will face Lasha in the final match. Who's going to the finals?
Abdel Rahman!
Ladies and gentlemen, there's the replay on the big screen. Abdel Rahman gets underneath. He's going to the finals to fight another Georgian opponent in just a minute. But in a couple minutes, we're going to have the third place match in about 2 minutes between Mende and Badri. As soon as we're done with the men's heavyweight, we're going to go straight to the women's open weight. And then the grand finale will be the men's open weight single elimination coming up at the very end. We hope you guys have enjoyed the Japanese bentos. Kirin Ichiban Beer and Hakutsuru Sake here today. Let's thank our special guest again, ICHINOJO, for coming out here. Let's hear it. He needs all your cheering. He just flew here yesterday. And again, all the way from Japan, the top international referee, Mr. Urashima. Give him a round of applause.
Here we go. Bronze medal match. To the ring at this time, Mende and Badri. Mende and Badri to the ring.
The winner of this match will win the bronze medal. Anybody have a towel? Who will get the bronze medal? Mende at 326 pounds, Badri at 402 pounds. Cheer them on, folks. They need to synchronize their timing and start together. Referee tries to get them to put their hands down at the same time to start the match. Let's make some noise! Mende! Mende! Hey! You're supposed to bow. Both guys are supposed to bow.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Gold medal match in the men's heavyweight division. To the ring at this time, Lasha. And his opponent, Abdelrahman.
Lasha weighed in at 346 pounds. Abdelrahman at 348 pounds. On my right, Lasha from Georgia. On my left, Abdelrahman from Egypt. The men's heavyweight final match. Feel free to cheer on your favorite.
Lasha.
Ladies and gentlemen, the men's heavyweight champion, Lasha! All right, ladies and gentlemen, you have a few minutes here. We're about to begin the women's open weight competition. So in about 2 minutes, we will do women's open weight with 4 women competing. Let's hear it for the men's heavyweight medalists. Don't go too far. We're going to be right back with women's open weight. Let's have the 4 women come forward and get ready.
Sayuri, smooth, creamy, and delicious. We're about to see LA Taiko in just a moment.
All-Star Sumo. World Sumo Champions, Japanese Pro Sumo Stars, and the Emperor's Cup winner go head to head. Who will be king?
All right, folks, let's get ready in just a moment for LA Taiko Ichiza in about 2 minutes. In about 2 minutes, we're going to see the Taiko drumming. And right after the Taiko, We're going to go for the women's open weight. Let's get the 4 women ready. All right, folks, are you ready for LA Taiko Ichiza? Let's hear it.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the women's open weight. Could we please get all the competitors to come in front of the ring, please? Women's open weight. And then would all the men's open weight be ready? So when it's completed, we can just get right into it.
So we have 4 women's open weight competitors. I'll call your name. You can just raise your hand. So first of all, from Mongolia, Sunjidma. From Venezuela, Esmeralda. From Washington State, Mika. And from California, Kellyanne. Ladies and gentlemen, this will be a very quick round robin. Whoever wins the most matches is the women's open weight champion. Are you ready?
First match, Sunjidma and Esmeralda. Mika and Kellyanne on deck.
Whoever wins the most in this round robin will be the champion.
Esmeralda. Mika and Kellyanne to the ring.
Mika from Washington, Kellyanne from California. On my left, Kellyanne earlier today won the silver medal in the women's heavyweight.
Kellyanne.
Some of them have to fight back to back, so we're going to give them a breather for a minute. By the way, folks, we're almost done with women's open weight. So in about 15 minutes, we have last call for the bars for Kirin Ichiban and Hakutsuru Sake. So in about 15 minutes, we have to close the bars. So last chance now to get your Kirin Ichiban and Hakutsuru Sake. And we have 4 more women's open weight matches to go, and we're going straight to the men's open weight single elimination after that.
To the ring at this time, Esmeralda and Mika.
Esmeralda from Venezuela won the heavyweight earlier. She has 1 gold medal so far.
Esmeralda.
Esmeralda's 2-0 so far.
To the ring at this time, Kellyanne and Sunjitma.
Kelly with 1 win so far. Sunjitma looking for her first win. USA versus Mongolia.
Kellyanne.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have 2 more matches in the women's open weight. So far, Kellyanne and Esmeralda are undefeated, 2-0. They will fight the last match for the gold medal. Right now, we have 2 ladies who have yet to win who are going to fight for the bronze medal. After 1 minute, we're going to have Sunjitma and Mika. We'll give her a breather for a minute. And you don't want to go anywhere because in a moment we'll have single elimination open weight in the men's division. We have 23 men going head to head of all weight classes coming up right after this. Sunjitma from Mongolia, Mika from USA. Whoever wins this match will get the bronze medal. The winner gets bronze.
Sunjitma.
Sunjitma gets 3rd place and a medal in the women's open weight.
Gold medal match in the women's open weight division. Esmeralda versus Kellyanne.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last match for the women. Both of them weighed in at exactly the same weight, 319 pounds each. Esmeralda from Venezuela, Kellyanne, USA. South America versus North America. Let's hear it.
Esmeralda.
Esmeralda, the gold medalist in the women's heavy and the women's open weight. There's the replay on the big screen for the women's open weight finals. Let's give these ladies all a big round of applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the last event of the evening, the men's open weight division? Let's bring out all the men's open weight competitors here in front of the ring, please. Heavies, light heavies, middles and lights. All the open weight division competitors up on the ring.
There's some highlights on the big screen from today's action, too. Some of the best matches we saw earlier this morning. In case you got here a little late, you missed some of these on the big screen. We're going to give the competitors another 30 seconds to get up here. Again, guys, for the open weight, it is single elimination. If you lose, you are out. We have seeded the athletes based on their showing earlier today. Okay, we got to go to the commercial. Just go straight to the, skip the rest and just go to the commercial. We got to go to commercials. Just finish this. Yeah. I'm counting 24, is that right? Uh-oh, okay, we're going to check in a second. All right, folks, we're going to do a roll call to make sure we got everybody. We just want to double check which guys signed up to do the open weight. This is literally your last chance. You got about 5 minutes to get your last Kirin Ichiban or Hakatsuru Sake.
Sayuri, smooth, creamy, and delicious.
Just one moment, folks. No, I have all those listed. Oh, no, never mind. Sorry. All right, let's do a quick roll call. Hey, Jimmy, help me out. When I call your name, Vlater, is Vlater there? Juan, where's Juan? Isaac, Maxime, Badri, Zenon, Joey, El Sefi, La Santa, Mende, Tucker, Jimmy, Seymour, Danny Avila, Saftar, Kose, Aslan, Lasha, Kobe, Matthew, Renshin, Gus, Timmy. All right, and are we missing, is there one more that I didn't call your name? Who else? I called Joey earlier. Is there anybody else? Oh, Juggy. Oh, okay. All right, guys, you can step down. We need 1 minute to rearrange the names.
All-Star Sumo. World Sumo Champions, Japanese Pro Sumo Stars, and the Emperor's Cup winner go head-to-head. Who will be king? All right, here we go. Are you ready?
First match will be Quan and Maxine. Quan? Quan and Maxine. Who's Quan? J-U-A-N. Quan. J-U-A-N. Quan. Spanish. Oh, Juan. Yeah. And who? Maxine.
To the ring at this time, Juan and Maxine.
Sorry, my pronunciation. And what's their weights? I'll tell. On deck is Isaac and Aslan. Let me know at
Isaac and Aslan on deck. But right now, Juan and Maxine.
Ladies and gentlemen, Juan is a heavyweight, Maxime is a lightweight.
Isaac and Aslan on deck.
The winner moves on, the loser is finished. Make some noise, guys.
Heavy versus light.
That's it.
One! Wow! Isaac and Aslan. Joey and Alsefi up next.
Another match with a lightweight and a heavyweight. Isaac is a lightweight, Aslan is heavy.
Aslan. Joey and Alsefi. Mende and Tucker on deck.
Joey is a local lightweight. Alsefi from Egypt is a middleweight. Alsefi is the middleweight champion today. The winner moves on.
Safi!
Check out the replay on that one. Check it out. Wow, Joey stayed in there for quite a while.
Mende versus Tucker. Danny and Softar on deck.
Who do you like, Mende or Tucker?
Mende.
Let's hear it for Tucker.
To the ring at this time, Danny and Softar.
Danny from California, Saftar from Azerbaijan.
Jaggy and Zenon up next.
In the new rules, you're supposed to put both fists down at the same time, simultaneously. They need to hear the referee's command to start the match.
Danny! Jaggy and Zenon to the ring.
Who do you think? Shout out your advice.
Jaggy. Lasha and Kobe to the ring. Lasha and Kobe.
Next is going to be Gus and Timmy. Gus and Timmy, two Canadians.
On deck versus Timmy.
Lasha is the heavyweight champion from Georgia, and Kobe's from Texas. Got any Kobe fans here today? Let's hear it.
Lasha. Gus and Timmy to the ring. Gus and Timmy.
On deck is Blotter and Wong. Blotter and Wong.
Oh, Wong's wrestling again?
Oh, yeah, we're starting over at the top.
Blotter hasn't wrestled yet.
I know, because it's not even.
On deck, Vlater and Juan.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is an all-Canadian matchup. On my right, we have Gus from French-speaking Canada. On my left, Timmy from English-speaking Canada. Oh la la!
Query.
Because he spun him. Yeah, that's what it looked like from my angle, but I see where you guys are coming from. So,
Still a rematch. Because I felt like it should be the opposite.
I thought the beard one because he had him, and yeah, his arm hit, but it's because he was on top.
Like if you
The rematch?
because I The spandex is not a big deal.
Yeah,
That's not
there we
bad.
go.
I can miss it. That's why you All right, folks. The question was, one competitor fell on top. Timmy fell on top, but he spun to the side. It was a tough call who had the momentum, so they're calling for a rematch. Once again, Canada versus Canada.
Timmy! Vlater and Juan to the ring.
We're down to the top 16, guys. The top 16 wrestlers.
Aslan and Badri on deck.
Earlier, we saw Vlater win the light heavyweight undefeated. Now he's facing a heavyweight opponent in Juan.
Vlater! Aslan and Badri to the ring. El Sefi and Lasantha on deck.
We got two heavyweights here. On my right, Aslan from Russia. On my left, Badri from Georgia. Who's going on to the quarterfinals?
Badri. El Sefi and Lasantha. Mende and Jimmy on deck.
We're currently in the group of 16. Pretty soon we're going to be down to the top 8 in just a few matches. El Sefi was the undefeated champion in the middleweight. Lasantha was a lightweight competitor. Egypt versus Sri Lanka. Make some noise.
El Sefi.
El Sefi goes on to the quarterfinals.
against the winner of the next match.
Mende versus Jimmy.
On deck, Seymour and Danny.
Seymour versus Danny on deck.
Mende from Mongolia, Jimmy from here have trained together many times. Mende a medalist in the heavyweight division.
Mende. Seymour versus Danny. Kosei and Jaggy on deck.
Let's hear it.
Danny! Kosei and Jaggy on deck. Kosei and Jaggy to the ring.
On deck is Lasha and Matthew. We're almost to the top.
Lasha and Matthew on deck.
I'll give you the top 8 in a minute. Ladies and gentlemen, Kosei from Japan, Jaggy from Mongolia.
That's it! Jaggy!
Jaggy goes on to the quarterfinals.
Lasha and Matthew to the ring. Lasha and Matthew. Renshin and Timmy on deck. Renshin and Timmy.
Lightweight versus heavyweight.
Lasha! Renshin and Timmy.
Genshin is a middleweight competitor, Timmy a heavyweight. The winner of this guy will be the 8th and final quarterfinalist. We have 7 quarterfinalists determined. The winner here will be the 8th quarterfinalist.
Timmy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are down to top 8 quarterfinalists in the men's open weight division. Among those quarterfinalists, let's see, we have 2 guys from Georgia, 2 from Mongolia, 1 from Egypt, 1 from Canada, 1 from USA, and 1 from Venezuela, so quite a field. We have some guys who are heavyweight, light heavyweight, or middleweight, so all the weight classes except for lightweight are represented. And in just a moment, we're going to bring up these 8 quarterfinalists. Don't go anywhere. The last few matches of the day are coming up right now. Once again, folks, the final 8 matches of the day will be refereed by the #1 international sumo referee who flew in from Japan, Mr. Urashima. Urashima, 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 Urashima. I think we should just call him the openweight champion. What do you think? All right, but seriously, here we go. Quarterfinals. This will go very quick. Single elimination. You lose, you're out. Let's bring up next to the stage the 8 quarterfinalists. Vlater, Badri, Elsefi, Mende, Danny, Jaggi, Lasha, and Gus. Step forward. Step forward. Yes, step forward if you're a quarterfinalist. Oh no, I'm sorry, Timmy. Sorry, Timmy. I'm sorry, it's Timmy. Sorry. It's not Gus, it's Timmy. I'm sorry, I made a mistake. Sorry, Timmy. You're good. Okay. We're missing 2. Elsefi and... Yeah, Elsefi and 1 more. Danny. Where's Danny? Danny Avila, here he comes. All right, so face. What an incredible lineup, folks. I'll call their names. You can step up on stage, give them a big hand. These are the top 8 guys in the openweight division. From Venezuela, Vlater. Mende. From Georgia, Badri. From Egypt, middleweight, Elsefi. From Mongolia, Mende. We have only one American here from California, Danny. From Mongolia, Jaggi. Today's heavyweight champion from Georgia, Lasha. And from Canada, Timmy.
Here we go. First match, Vlater versus Badri. Vlater versus Badri.
Refereed by Mr. Urashima from the quarterfinals to the very end. Venezuela versus Georgia.
Badri. To the ring, El Sefi versus Mende. El Sefi and Mende.
The winner will face Badri in the semifinals.
Danny and Jaggi on deck.
El Sefi was the middleweight champion. Mende was the heavyweight bronze medalist. Two of the top competitors here. They've both of them have world champion titles in the past. A matchup of two world champions in their respective weight classes.
Mende.
Mende goes on to the semifinals.
Danny versus Jaggi.
The last American standing now is Danny facing Jaggi.
Lasha and Timmy.
Lasha was the heavyweight champion today. Lasha from Georgia, Timmy from Canada. Who is going to face Jaggi in the semifinals?
Lasha.
Lasha moves on. Ladies and gentlemen, there are two semifinal matches. In both matches, we have one Mongolian and one Georgian. So if both the Mongolians win, we could see a Mongolian final. If both Georgians win, we'll see an all-Georgian final. What's going to happen here? We're going to give them a minute to get ready. In just a moment, the first matchup will be Badri from Georgia versus Mende from Mongolia. The next semifinal will be Jaggi from Mongolia versus Lasha from Georgia. Who do you guys like? Badri, Mende, Jaggi, Lasha? We want to thank you guys all for coming out. These are the last few matches of the day. In case you got here late, we also want to remind you again, it was an incredible honor to have Emperor's Cup winner ICHINOJO here with us today. It was such a pleasure having him here from Japan and Mr. Urashima, the top referee as well from Japan.
Are you ready for the first semifinal? It is Badri and Mende. Badri and Mende.
The winner moves on to the openweight final match.
Jaggi and Lasha up next.
Badri weighed in at 402 pounds, Mende at 326. Feel free to cheer on your favorite guys, Badri or Mende.
Badri.
Badri goes on to the finals.
Jaggi and Lasha.
No. Oh, Jaggi, okay. Whoever wins this match will face Badri in the finals. This is it, guys. The second semifinal match. One will go on to the finals. One will face Mende in the third place match. Officials have called for a conference. The officials wanted to check about the slap, but it was legal, and so the winner is
Lasha.
Lasha. In just a moment, folks, we are going to have an all-Mongolian bronze medal match and an all-Georgian gold medal match. Oh, Mende has a bloody nose. He just said he's out of the bronze medal match.
To the ring at this time. Could I please have Jagi back to the ring? Jagi, back to the ring.
Urashima-san. Urashima-san. So Mende has a bloody nose. He's stepping out. The third place match is won by Jagi by default, or Fusensho.
Jagi!
So Mende ended up with the heavyweight bronze, and the other heavyweight Mongolian, Jagi, ended up with the open weight bronze. They both got bronze medals. And now, ladies and gentlemen, Mende and Jagi are training partners from Mongolia. Badri and Lasha are training partners in Georgia. They're going all out now in the very final match of the day, the open weight finals, between two friends who flew here together, Badri and Lasha, both from the country of Georgia.
Badri and Lasha.
Badri on my right, Lasha on my left. The winner will actually get the trophy cup here and some more substantial prizes. So at least bragging rights. Will it be Badri on my right, the taller of the two, or Lasha, who is today's heavyweight champion, on the left? Let's hear it, folks. The final match of the day.
See? He didn't do it to his own people.
Let's cheer him on.
Badri.
Badri gets the gold medal in the open weight. Ladies and gentlemen, your open weight champion from Georgia is Badri. And now, in just about a minute, we're going to do the award ceremony. If you want to stick around, we're going to give medals to all the medalists. Thank you guys so much for coming. If you're going to leave, thank you. If you want to stick around and enjoy the award ceremony, we'd love to have you. We'll start that in about a minute or two right here.
When we lived in Japan,
Yeah, for a moment. I have to run up to the stage. I have to give the awards.
okay, when we lived in Japan, 84 and 88, he was my favorite, and this was my other favorite.
All right, let's get all the medalists to the stage. Can we get our staff over here, our staff and all medalists? Let's bring over the staff and all medals over here. If we could have the athletes who won medals come on over. Enkbayar, Seymour, Maxime, Elsefi, Renshin, Saftar, Vlater, Kose, Fatih. Lasha Abdelrahman Mende. After, please, I gotta get the medalists here. Help me get medalists. Oh, of course.
I gotta catch. Fantastic event. You did a fantastic job. I'm very impressed. I got it. I just want to say thank you. You have a fantastic event. We want to be your long-term goal. Thank you again. Great job. Great job. A picture with you, but that was fun. Good job.
Let's get all the athletes who got medals. Come on over. Badri, Lasha, Jaggi. Esmeralda, Kellyanne, Sunjidma, come on over. Please, all athletes, all medalists, come on over here. All medalists over here, please. All right, well, let's start with the women. Let's get the 3 women medalists over here. She's better, but okay. It's okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the women's heavyweight medalists. We have a few special prizes for the medalists. Special gift from Kirin Ichiban from Hakatsuru Sake. Just down here, and then see if you can get their sizes.
Oh, okay.
They're mostly 2XL. Owen, can you sort through the sizes? They're almost all 2XL. The smaller people get XL. That's 2XL. Pretty nifty in Kirin Ichiban jackets. Okay, here we go with the women's heavyweight. Ladies and gentlemen, in the women's heavyweight division, the bronze medalist from Mongolia, Sunjidma. The silver medalist in the women's heavyweight is from USA, Kellyanne. And finally, the gold medalist in the women's heavyweight from Venezuela, Esmeralda. Let's hear it for our heavyweight medalists. And for the women's open weight, they're not going anywhere. Just step over a little bit. And actually, it's the same order. So actually, no. Believe it or not, the same thing happened. We're just going to double their prizes. Number 3, Sunjidma. Number 2, Kellyanne. Number 1, Esmeralda. It. This is easy. Gold, gold, silver, silver, bronze, bronze. Yeah. 3番はモンゴル人。同じこと。同じ。そっちのはヘビー級もオープン級も同じ結果。Let's get the men's lightweight ready in just a moment. One more time with double the merchandise here. And they loaded up. Let's hear it for the heavyweight and openweight women medalists. And now for the men's lightweight medalists. The bronze in the men's lightweight goes to Russia, Maxime. The smallest size from Kirin Ichiban is 2XL, but that's the best we can do. The silver medalist in the men's lightweight from Azerbaijan, Semur. And the gold medalist in the men's lightweight, last year his older brother was undefeated in the men's middleweight and got the gold medal. Now the younger brother, Enkbayar from Mongolia, undefeated men's lightweight champion. All right, let's hear it for our men's lightweight medalists. Look here. All right, thank you to our men's medalists. Nice, good job. Now our men's middleweight medalists. Bronze medal in the middleweight goes to Saftar from Azerbaijan. Our silver medalist in the men's middleweight from Mongolia, Ryanchin.
And our gold medalist in the men's middleweight, undefeated from Egypt, El Sefi. Let's give a big round of applause for our men's middleweight medalists. Let's take one no flag. Yeah. Just with, if you don't like this, it's okay. Just yellow. Yeah, yellow. Okay. One more photo here. Gold, silver, and bronze in the men's middleweight. Okay, nice. Thank you so much. Way to go. Let's hear it. And now for the men's light heavyweight medalists. In third place with the bronze medal from Egypt, Fatih. The silver medalist in the men's light heavyweight from Japan, Kobe. And the undefeated gold medalist with a perfect record from Venezuela in the men's light heavyweight, Vlater. All right, let's hear it for the three men's light heavyweight medalists. Okay, let's take one. No flag. No flag. All right, you ready? One more photo. Hold on. Okay, じゃあお願いします。浦島さん。浦島さん。はい。One more photo here. Whoa. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Okay, thanks. All right, thank you. Let's hear it again for the men's light heavyweight medalists. Men's heavyweight medalists, the bronze medal goes to a man who won 30 matches in a row the last 3 years here. Let's hear it from Mongolia, from Mende, bronze medal this year. Mende. Double check these are all 3X. These should be 3X. Don't give a smaller one. Do 3X. The silver medalist in the men's heavyweight from Egypt, Abdelrahman. And finally, the gold medalist in the men's heavyweight, undefeated from Georgia, Lusha. Congratulations. Way to go, the men's heavyweight medalists. Our men's heavyweight medalists, Mende bronze, Abdelrahman silver, and Lasha with gold. One more round of applause, folks. And finally, guys, the last medal for the men's open weight medalists. Third place, bronze medal, goes to Mongolian Jagi. The open weight silver medal goes to Lasha from Georgia. And the men's open weight gold medalist, undefeated in the open weight division, from Georgia, Badri. These are the final awards here for our men's open weight medalists. Oh. Okay, 3, 2. Okay, now, mate. Hata nashi de, hata nashi de. No flag?
No flag. No flag.
Okay. Maybe here or no? Yeah, okay. One more photo, here we go. Open weight medalists. Okay, and Urashima-san. Let's hear it for our open weight medalists. Oh, one more. Okay, thank you guys so much for coming out. We really appreciate it. We see you next month at the All-Star Sumo event, and also next year at the big 25th annual US Sumo Open. Let's hear it again for all the athletes. What an amazing competition. Let's hear it for these guys. Hey, we forgot the cups. Hold on. Esmeralda. Where's Esmeralda? Badri and Esmeralda. We forgot the most important thing, the trophy cups. Is Esmeralda here?
Esmeralda, no? Oh, sorry. We have a cup for you. Hold on 1 second. All right, hold on 1 second. We give the trophy cups to the open weight winners. Dustin, are you here? Dustin. We have Dustin or Santiago here real quick. And finally, let's give the open weight champion the trophy cup. Our open weight champion, Badri from Georgia. Thank you guys again for coming out. You've been an amazing audience. Let's hear it. One more round of applause for all of the athletes, fans, and officials. Thank you guys.
تعالى سيب الناحيه الثانيه، تعالى يا عبد الرحمن هنا. اوكي. مين اللي هيصور بقى؟ Okay. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Souvenir for you.
Oh, thank you. Congratulations. Congratulations to Egyptian team. Nice job. Yeah, nice job. Are you okay? طب ايه مش هتصور انا وانت؟ Good job. Good job. Just can you guys watch the table? Yep. I just gotta clear some stuff. Okay. That's good. Yeah, thanks, Jill. Who speaks Spanish? I gotta tell her something.
So which one? This one right here.
Yellow, yeah.
Esmeralda.
Venezuelans. Thank you, Kyle.
Not really, but I will try.
Just have me.
No.